just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous, 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run.
Alrighty. Hello there. There'll be no royalty by the end of the day, because we're here to slay the princess, folks. That's right. Oh my god, hardwired. Oh, fuck yeah. Get your party started, folks. Hi, chat. How you doing? Welcome to the day. Welcome to the stream. It is a Wednesday, and you are joining me live in the chat, hopefully, or maybe not. Maybe you're tuning in from the VOD. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, and I hope you're having a delightful Wednesday out there today. Can you hear me, chat? Am I hearable? Let me say hello to you. I hate talking over this song. This song is fucking great. Hello out there, and welcome to Mr. Panda, Natalie Akashur, Andreas, Argon, Arapatnik, Penguin, Big Bad BG, aka Holly, C1P31, Centaurus, Curly Turnips, hello to you. Doom Sailor, Errant Munchkin, Exhausted Lesbian, Fodian, General Amphibian, IGMPP, Callistus, Meat Slinky, Nutnya, Filson, Potato Chips, Power the Red, Prism Filter, Remco, Rocky the Bounce, Smelly Tom, Stereochromus, Tomor, and Zoef. Have I missed anyone? Have I missed anyone? I think that was everyone. Hi out there. I think I literally got everyone, even the lurkers. See, I know the way now. I know the way. It's not just the wigglers and the wavers, it's the lurkers amongst you all as well. Hello to you, chat. I hope you're having a delightful day. I hope you're dancing your way through your delightful day and you are looking forward to a little bit of stream mayhem this wild Wednesday. Because it is wild. Wild's in a different way. As in, because we're not doing what we would usually do on a Wednesday at the moment. We are, in fact, playing something different. Because Minx isn't here. It's just you and me. It's wild because it's just you and me together doing something different. Playing a different game that I've been meaning to play for a little while, but I've only just picked up. And that's Slay the Princess. Are you ready? Are you ready for regicide? Because I fucking am. Goodness me. Are we murdering a princess? We are. We are. I hope you're ready. I hope your knives are sharpened and you're ready to go. Feels like forever since we heard Hardwired. Yes. I mean, I've tried to make it a special thing in your ears. Not everyone knows it. Not everyone remembers it. But it'll always be there for you. It's Hardwired. Are we rolling dice? I don't know. I don't know. I have realized, though, that this is going to be a horror game, potentially. So there's that, and I guess we'll see what it's about and what it's like. I'll get that on the screen for you. Are we just starting? Have we got any news chat? Anyone got anything to share? I hope you're having a lovely day, sincerely. I hope you're well and glorious. Like and subscribe. Check out Patreon. Anything else? I made a curry today out of leftover gazpacho soup, which I've cooked, and now I wonder if I've made a blaspheme by cooking gazpacho soup to begin with, but I think it's very acceptable use of leftover goods. It's like a week-old gazpacho soup that I've turned into curry. It's delicious, though. I'm very pleased with it. That's been my day. I guess I met some parents as well today. That was also my parents, I mean. Some of them. That was my day overall. So you can imagine it's been a wonderful day. You're queer, Oscar Rex? Heck yeah, me too. Welcome to the queer corner over here. And welcome all. Abolish the monarchy? We will. One murder at a time. It's a wonderful horror game. Smiley face, says Penguin. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what we're getting into. Slay the Princess is a super normal game where all you have to do is slay the princess. See, you all know something that I don't. I submitted my first art fight attack yesterday. Relaxing today. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like you're attacking something in a fight, Fodian. I hope you do well. Are you is it a competition? Are you being marked? Is it that Rhino or something like that? It's like a art festival online. Fion is a special thing in my ear. We talked Wigan slappies at work. That's a food, isn't it? I think. The gazpacho crimes. Thank you. Gazpacho is just vegetables. It is. And all rules are meaningless. Break all rules. Heat up your gazpacho and have hot soup. Is this where you draw other people's characters? There are two. Oh, it's where you draw other people's characters. There are two teams. You get points for how detailed it is. Oh, okay. What if your drawing is super simple but really good though, Fodian? Art fight? You fight by making art of other people's characters. Okay. Is it like an army thing? Where you've got what, if you got all the internet against all the internet? Is it like set teams? Is it bound by rules, or who's giving the points? Do you just get internet points? Yo, Remco, how you doing? On my way home from a family visit, so audio only for me today. Well, get home safe, Remco. Keep your wits about you, darling. And, get home safe. Thank you for being here. Audio only. I'll try to be as descriptive as I possibly can. We'll do our best, always. Penguin made a sausage roll yesterday with short crust pastry. Came out weirdly well. Short crust is an acceptable substitute for puff pastry and penguiny. Have you tried putting an egg in your sausage roll next time? Have you ever had gala pie? You should look up gala pie. Maybe you'd enjoy that. It's mostly just for fun and for artists to connect with each other, regardless of skill levels. Oh, nice. Well, excellent. I hope you have a wonderful time, Fodian, and you score the highest, babes. There's a website where it's like a scoring system. I see. Election week is fun because I get to hear how much more racist, xenophobic, and fascist my co-workers are than I previously thought. Isn't it fun finding out, though? I've had that lately as well. I've had lots of, interesting conversations, we'll say. But this, I mean, I don't know. Fuck off if you're a Tory. Fuck you. Please vote out there, even if you're spoiling your ballot. Get out there and do the thing, and we'll leave it at that. I'm sorry though, Stereochromus. It fucking sucks though. But it's good to know who your friends are, right? and who will help you out in a difficult spot, which, you know, is ambiguous sometimes. Life is fucking weird. Oh my god, it's tomorrow, you're right. Oh my god, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. No wonder I've been, like, on the fritz. Exactly, Barkwell. Vote tomorrow. Barkwell, thank you. Hi there. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the streams. You're just in time. We're about to slay the princess. Get ready for regicide. Righty, ho, ho, ho. Oh, let's go. Right, yeah, let's go. I'll pause the music here and let's unmute this. Oh, this rather loud game. I'm going to turn that down a bit. Let me know when your ear holes are satiated. Right. PSA for British people, remember to vote tomorrow. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Is it regicide for all royalty or only for kings? I think it's all for all royalty, right? Let's begin. Right, so let's hop in. There will be flashing images. This is supposed to be a horror game, but people keep saying it with a smile, and I don't know what that means.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Seems straightforward.
You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Simple then. Oh. Explore. Oh, hello. Prison filter. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Roxas. Thank you. The end. So explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Does it? Can't someone else do this? Can't someone else do this? I mean, no, that's what we're here because of the name of the game. We're into this. So, I don't know about this though. I don't know much about the princess. So let's see.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, are we? Okay. Tell me more.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
According to who though? Who's in charge here? Who's giving out the orders? I mean, whose propaganda am I listening to right now?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
So no matter what, the world will end. We would rather not have the world end than have a princess alive. I mean, I'm kind of on board with this since I live in the world as well, believe it or not, and I probably don't want it to end, you know? In what way is she so, in what way is she so dangerous that she had to be locked up? Exactly, Sen. So, I've just realised I've got no water. Hang on a second. Luckily the kitchen is just here. Okay. Right. Let's go then. Next. Click. Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
But we love chickens. Chickens give us more eggs.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I mean, I am here to do my job. I'm not just going to follow orders blindly, though. I would like to speak to whoever's in charge if I have to kill someone. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, right? Can't someone else do this? Or forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. No, thanks for telling me what to do, or sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch a revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, or turn around and leave. Oh, so many options. What was the question I wanted to ask, though? Yeah, what are you talking about, the end of the world? Explain what kind of end of the world it is.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How how is she going to end the world? Is it one at a time? Like she will go around killing them? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end a world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? There we go. That's what we need.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Well, do we mean, are we trying to preserve our in-game, what's the word? What's the word when you're not taken out of the game? Are we getting meta here? It truly always returns to the egg. It does. Every game we play is about eggs. It's never bad to kill a princess, especially a Disney princess. I'm not sure if this is a Disney princess. Immersion, prison filter, thank you. Okay, but how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Nah, tell me why she's dangerous. Oh.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
But have you kidnapped a princess to like prevent a war or to make a war, or is somebody gonna... Why? What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
It doesn't sound like a good
She's a
reasoning.
princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Are we convinced, chat? I'm not sure if we're convinced. Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered I'm okay with the world ending? I kind of want to do that. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Or, okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me. What if I want the world to end?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
But I'm literally saying, but what if I did want the world to end?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I might be a nihilist. Is being a nihilist in the same bandwidth as being an evil person? So, can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
I've got to do it. Narrator has a very lovely voice.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Well, I'm the only one for the job, and
Like I
she
said,
needs to die.
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
So who does make the rules? Could you give me their number? Alright, maybe we should just go do it. They're pretty determined that this is the only way forward. But I mean, I do also just I do want to offer Monarch, I guess, you know, like that. It's a video game. We can do what we want. But maybe I want to talk to her first.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
The world is going to end no matter what, even if I hear her
sure,
out.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Fair enough. Alright, off we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
So wait, the narrator's been talking to us directly, but they're also narrating what we're doing. So they're just going along telling us what we're doing?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, but the world's gonna end, mate.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But I think they maybe do. I mean, if they're a hero. Proceed to the cabin. This seems straightforward, though. Yo, King Girl, welcome.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So they've been in here a long time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, I don't want to kill them with my bare hands. Take the blade or enter the basement. Oh, I can just go without it. Nah, we'll take it just in case.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean, it'd be weirdly personal. Did I just lock a cat in the kitchen? Oh, I didn't. Did I hear knocking in the game or in real life? I'm not sure. Bare knuckle boxing with the princess. I'd do it. Right, let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Pretty awful in here, eh?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh no.
Who's there?
Who is? It's me. Hi. Do I give a fake name?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I mean, it seems like they've been here a long time, so.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Or continue down the stairs. I am just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
So no one's bought you food, huh?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Sounds like it, mate.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay. We're here to
And
kill.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, I have to be honest. What? No way! Why would you even think that? That's hilarious. Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. Oh, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I mean, I kind of had decided, to be honest. Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Maybe I should, but the evidence is clear. Nobody's been in here a long time. You've also confirmed that no one's been in here a long time. So how have you survived this long? And also the world will end if you leave.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
The voice of the hero says.
Don't you dare.
Says the narrator.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True. I mean, am I the hero? I'm not certain. Is there a way I can turn down the music ever so slightly? There we go. So drop it or tighten your grip. I'm tightening my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
No.
Because you should be.
No, I won't be. Okay, are they threatening me?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
That's a good point. I'm not so certain I can pierce your flesh with this pristine dagger.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
True, and one of your wrists is free. True.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
But what have I? If I leave, you're just here in the basement. Why does she have to die? Could we just leave her in the basement? She seems fine, right? Wait, have I done what? Sorry. Zixki says a thing. I missed it. Was this game in the announcement? Because I don't usually watch on Wednesdays. Have you remembered to show the chat the long list of content warnings for this game? No? Do you mean as a note at the top of the list? That could explain why I'm not seeing a couple of chatters. I honestly thought there would be more tags added on Twitch if I had the game listed. What do I mean? Selected. There we go. There is a long list of content warnings for this one. Is there? Because it seems so simple and people keep saying it's a horror game with a smiley face, so I thought they were just being cute. I'm honestly not aware of what the content warnings are. Hang on, I'm on the Steam page. La, 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 la. Does anyone have I can post it in the chat? Yeah, send please. Why would Twitch add tags? Because I believe for some games they do, right? I can add certain tags, but then... Whoa. That is a lot. Oh shit, okay. How do we... You got timed out, I'm not sure why, other than a lot of the words, but I'm not sure. Oh, reach character limit of 500. How is that the case? Right, I've got it under the character limit. So hang on, pin. There we go. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Okay, there is a list of content warnings. Is that okay? Is that an acceptable level of showing? Pinned messages do come up on phones, right? On phone Twitch, I hope so. The content warning list was so long it broke Twitch. I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, thank you for that. Because honestly, I was not aware. I'm mildly worried. There were more than that, the list wasn't complete. Is it every single little thing? Because I feel like some of these things like turn up in Baldur's Gate, for instance, and stuff like that. But I wouldn't think to content warning them because, well, it doesn't occur to me, to be honest. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, right. So you should just drop it, and best not to find out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
If I hesitate, it'll be too late. But what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. I am not dropping the blade. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
I mean, maybe a good point. Self-fulfilling.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not sure if you're entirely capable, but I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well then I'll just kill you. Fine. Then I guess we're in an impasse. We'll squint at the princess while holding onto the blade, drop the blade, or sway the princess. I guess we're in an impasse.
Well, I guess we are.
Get us, says Fodian. So, sway her? She's scary?
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
I mean, okay, fine.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
I guess. I'm gonna click stare.
Stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Probably. Can I die in this basement?
You'll have to blink
Really?
eventually. Just make a choice.
Fine, I'm gonna do it. It's the name of the game. It might be short. Let's go.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh, fuck.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't
Good
stop
point.
there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
My hand. Am I not human?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
I'm about to be killed.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Maybe I don't know who I am in this. Maybe I'm just a kid who's been sent in here.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Wow,
This is the end, isn't it?
I think so.
I'm afraid it is.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, damn. That was quick. Oh, chapter 2? Wait, I'm not dead?
You're
The
on
tower.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yes. Okay, we got the premise of that so far, and I think we know what we have to do this time if we don't want to die.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Oh, okay. No. But I died! What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Good point. I needed reminding though.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
They're both in my head. They're both
What does
me.
it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
The voice of the broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay, but let's assume that I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? And why should I bother doing anything? No, I do want to question myself, but I don't want to, because we will never get anything done if we keep questioning ourselves all the time. They're right. I agree with the narrator here. Phone's hearing voices again? Always.
A warning before you go any further.
Again?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're just going for the kill this time. We're just going
We
for
might
it.
as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I mean, not if we let that voice inside of us win.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You think you're being realistic, but you're not.
You're being annoying.
That's not quite what I meant either.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Did I always have a hooked claw on the end of the mouse's finger here? Because I honestly didn't notice before.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
No, we shouldn't.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Let's go then.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I'm not gonna let you win, broken voice inside. If only it was as easy as that. In we go.
The
Oh.
interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I better get up that ladder then.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I want to do this wrong though? Maybe that's the secret. Is that if I go in there with a dagger the entire time, I'm surely going to die. But if I go in there with no dagger, I'll be able to win? Do we want a chance and find that out though? What if we submit to her for fun? I don't think it will have fun. I think we'll die.
Why do we feel so small?
No short jokes.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Don't tell chat that. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's literally
There's
a mirror.
definitely a mirror.
Yeah,
There isn't.
there is.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
I think that's what's about to happen though when we go through the door.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Can we find out though, please?
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Do we look like? I care about whether I'm being lied to. There is a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter if there is a mirror. It doesn't matter, but show us how handsome we are.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
I'm sure we're not that bad.
I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
So we are having the same thoughts. Wait, these are my thoughts. Hang on a second.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Gaslighting us. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But it's
This
literally...
really isn't funny.
It's right there. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's not there, chat. It's not there.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
So the voice of the hero wasn't telling the truth, or it was telling the truth, but it is me. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It would. Let's go. Big heavy doors this time. What if we were being gaslit?
The door to the basement
We
creaks
were.
open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Almost.
This is actually kind of nice.
Because we're going into the deep dark dungeon, Broken?
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh dear. Oh no, she sounds different, chat.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We cannot give in though.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
The smell of the incense, whatever it's made of.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go down to the princess then.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess
Oh.
towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
This doesn't seem good.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
And this chain is shorter. But it's not pointless to resist. We can kill a god as well as a princess.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oof. I cannot.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters
Wait.
uselessly to the floor.
Fuck, I thought I pressed grip, but I guess not.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
I think I'm being gaslit by the game.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
No. You're confusing me. You said there wasn't a mirror and there wasn't a mirror, but now you're saying that I clicked the...
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
My name is not Neil, I'm pretty sure. Gaslighting is one of the content warnings. Well, I should read the content warnings a little bit harder because this one's gonna get me. That one's gonna get me. I don't want to kneel. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
I was gonna say make me, and she did.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I mean, if you insist.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Apparently a duty that I'm called to.
Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
She knows why we're here. We told her last time. You're supposed to end the world. Oh wait, don't tell her anything? No, I'm gonna tell her something.
You weak-willed buffoon.
You're a twat though, mate.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Oh no.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
We literally
And the
gave her
world
ideas.
as it is now is overdue for alterations.
We're fucked.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I have to stop you, actually.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I don't think she will, Broken. What would you have me do? Or what do you have planned? Or just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean that you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. She wants to end the world, mate. I have a question for you. Before you decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? That's a good question. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Or I'm yours to command and pledge myself to her. No. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
What kind of privilege do I have?
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Same difference, eh? what would you have me do? Or just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it, and you can be what you want to be. We can try to appease to some sort of better nature, but I don't think she has it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
To find truth of blowing shit up. Don't think that's true. What do you have planned? I don't want to help you end the world. What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Ah, so if you stay in the chains, you can't do anything except be scary and loud and beautiful. And also, yeah, she keeps referring to us as a bird. Are we a bird person? Good point, Lemon Wizard. If you're so powerful, you cannot break... if you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Can she though, mate?
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
No, we're not going to give in to this.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
But they are a god. Or are they?
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Kinda hot though, right? Is it just me? Or, sorry, anyway.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
It probably could. But I'm still not going to help you end the world. I'm not going to do it. I'm here to kill you.
I say...
I'm glad it's not just me, chat. Dust as he says, you crazy. Oh, goodness me. Right, so, I'm not sure if we can. I mean, let's submit to her. Siegfried. Oh, dearie me. We can't submit. No, we must stand true and firm against her, okay? Not like that. Not like that. Okay, dirty-minded little guys.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
My betters? See, see, I can't. Nah.
Pick up that needle.
The knife? Please don't make me stab myself with a knife.
It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade. Everything is blocked out. I can't pick anything else.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
We probably were. Probably. Okay, fine, we'll do that.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Huh?
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Can't have one without the other.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your
Oh,
throat.
oh no. I hope not. We're gonna feel compelled.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her.
I won't.
You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I will. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
No, not like that. Not like that.
Your hand
Fuck.
lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
That's what I mean. We should end her. Slay yourself. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
You gonna teach me?
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Fuck. No, that's not what I meant.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take
Oh,
another step forward,
fuck.
the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
How?
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Fuck.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Oh, fucking hell.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen
I
to.
don't want to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
Why do we have to give it to
Heroic
her?
One, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Fuck, it doesn't sound like I'm in one piece. Holy fuck. Stop being a baby. It's just a lung wound, says Gotus. Fuck. No, this is so much worse. Also, welcome back, Super Saiyan Squid. I hope you're okay. Good to see you again, though.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Fucking,
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
that would.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just...
Stop.
Ooh.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
I think I'm gonna come back
That's a
anyway.
little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I've got this far. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. No, I didn't read. I didn't read enough about this before I got it. derp snazzy. I can stop if I don't want to play it, but I'm okay. I'm just shutting off my mind, and we'll be okay. I am okay though. This is not something I would usually play, and this is probably why. But no, I'm not going to pledge myself. We're going to slay her. Anyone who would do this to you is not okay. You can slay them.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Yes.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could.
We
The
can.
decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Am I? Tell me the reason other than this.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You.
That's what I'm here for.
Heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
She's made of blood and flesh just like the rest of us. She's no god.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You
Exactly.
should feel liberated by her fall.
I should do, but it's not that simple, is it?
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Oh, too true. Ugh.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish. And
I suppose we were never gonna
Fuck, I
get
clicked too
a
soon.
happy ending here, were we?
I clicked too soon, I'm sorry.
don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Did I, though?
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, okay. For real? Oh, no. Chapter 3. The Fury. Oh no.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
What the hell is this? It's gross! And the wailing, is that the broken? Unclap your hands, everyone. Yep, it's not over yet.
I think he's upset.
I think he is.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
He is God.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it.
I'm sorry, I keep clicking. The website for the devs has specific content warnings for each chapter. Would you like me to send them in the chat when they start? Oh, yeah? Panda, would you be able to pin Centaurius' message, please? If they're going to be severely different each time as well, yes, please. Right, okay, so they'll get over it. Voice of the Stubborn, okay.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path. And at the end of that path is that if your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her.
We do.
It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Nope, it looks very postulary. Is it just me, or is the music really loud? Like, and it's getting too loud for the voices. I'm gonna just turn that down quite a bit, if that's okay. And hopefully that doesn't affect it too badly. It's louder? Yeah, it's too loud. It's new music. It is new music, yeah, but it's so loud. So hopefully it's still loud enough that you can hear it. Right, the boil effect, yeah.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
We have.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Well, not here specifically. It looks very different.
This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now.
We are.
Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Wait, I have to save for real though? Do I actually have to? I guess? I guess there we go. I've saved. And that's done it? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize I had to save. Thank you for that. I'm not sure why I have to save, but we'll see.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
Oh.
So you'd better take things seriously.
So this is our last chance. It feels like being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd all better listen to me when it's time to come to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I do just stay here or do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well go through with this. Or silently approach the cabin, or say, bye, I'm done with this, and turn around and leave. I'm gonna say, if I don't slay her, and I just stay here, or do anything else, and we hit the point of no return, what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
The end of the world, yes, but is it the end of everything, or is it just different after?
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
But we don't know what is there.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
No matter what happens, it seems our answers are in the cabin. Or it feels like I'm being pulled in lots of different directions. You'd all better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Do I need the backseating of my own brain though?
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
Because you're a mopey git with not really much helpful to say other than give in.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
Yeah.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Am I really in charge though when you can just stab me and I am me?
The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Okay, well no matter what happens, we gotta go there.
Good, we're all on the same page.
Okay.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. end her.
We're gonna do it this time.
That's it? No final words of advice?
What other advice can they give?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Alright, I guess we got no choice. We gotta go in.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Fuck, it looks pustully and polypy now. Welcome in, by the way, all of you lot, all who are joining in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome to Slay the Princess. We're here to slay the princess. In the Flesh Tower.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Can I stab them?
You did this.
No, you did this.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Who keeps putting the knife here?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I know. You've told me many times. Bunch of meat moss. Delicious meat moss. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. Oh, you didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? Oh, how are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. You didn't mention the mirror.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
But there is a mirror in front of the door.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror.
Maybe
Or
the
you're
mirror
see-
is a door.
That seems far more likely.
I might just be seeing things. I have died twice, so that makes sense.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Says the voice of the broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
I mean, that's the only option I foresee. So take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
I mean, I can think of many other things that are better to grip personally, but it definitely isn't one of these fleshy lumps coming out of the wall.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
No.
How strange.
But if I touch it, it'll go away.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
I don't think we can smash
Don't
it.
you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Well, we have to go up in front of it to smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already.
We're getting violent. We're going to kill a
Do
princess.
whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Ew. There's flies.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Okay, maybe we should smash it next time. If there is a next time.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Why do you say that each time?
Her voice, a bellowing rage,
Oh, no.
roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
What are you now?
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
You promise?
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Please don't try to stop me again.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time.
She's probably still gonna end the world.
I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Because we're going through like the 7 layers of hell or something here. Right, let's go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ugh.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Which is a horrific sound. You'd think there'd be a split in the dress in the front because of the legs. Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I really don't want to know.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh god.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
So she can break free.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
I can't even make a joke.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Given up on destroying the world, have we? We're gonna taunt the god. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please listen to me. I'm going to end you and slay the princess. Oh, do we talk? Do we talk? Do we even bother? Let's go to give it up on destroying the world.
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
Oh, delicious.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
What if I destroy her heart?
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
Oh, I didn't have a fucking chance.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
And the feathers.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
It's the lack of skin. What? Do I speak? True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Explore? The narrator is gone! I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. So I was meant to talk.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't even know where she went.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us.
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Literally all the time. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
I'm gonna have to. The mirror has never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Well, let's see if we sit here in nothingness or we look at it. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. This time for you to see what's in it. I don't know where the text is off the screen. Oh, I got achieve. It says the body. It's you. It is you. It's me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Oh, let her out of there. Who am I talking to? The hands to let her out of there? Do you know the narrator? There's a lot of questions I could ask here. The first one is the one I kind of want to ask, but are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other, or now what happens? Oh fuck, there's so many. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
She will make for a burning heart? What does that mean?
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Do you mean the princess? Okay. And, do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
And am I you? As me? You?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
And what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm Fionn. Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. No, I'm a person. I am a fucking person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. So, are you what sent me to slay the princess, or are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What is freedom for you here? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
They are there. Okay, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Time? Time travel? Space-time travel? I'm not entirely sure. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
And I am you as well. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I don't know. So, do we know each other? I'm all that you've known. That's what they've already said. So, but I'll ask.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Why? And what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us,
and that we are meant to reach them.
Is this the end of the world, though? Am I letting out the end of the world?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Like, how much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world, and if I help you, is that what you're going to do? Thank you, that is the question I want to ask.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
To reshape and to remold. Remold could be to destroy, but reshape is to change what the kind of shape it is, right? You're being semantic, but what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Do you remember at the start the narrator said that she would do anything to make us not kill her? Because I'm remembering. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
But we want to be, what, finished, wet, and filled? Is that it? Where's Kingal for this? Sorry, what? Mr. Panda added term, I don't like the French. Is from Gotus. I see. Thank you. Fuck. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Gotta find as many people for hands there. I don't really want to ask this one, so I'm not going to. How much will I forget? I'm not going back, or okay, make me. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay, let's do it.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
It's kind of hard for me to forget.
You won't.
Oh, the sounds in this are very good. So I died. Everything goes dark and I died. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're really familiar.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, well, we know what to do this time. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay. So have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world? Okay, so we've been through some of this. Do we have extra dialogues? No, we just want... Okay, so we don't want to hesitate this time. We want to go in there and we want to absolutely lop her head off. That's what we want to do. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Ooh, okay. Perceived reward. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing the princess seems bad. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward,
Ooh.
just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay, that sounds very good. So, let's see, where's it gone? Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution! Warsmith, please do not feel bad. Don't feel bad. I didn't realize how horror it would be, but I don't think some of the content warnings are pretty fucking disgusting, but they're not the most awful ones that I can't deal with. Does that make sense? So it's okay. Stop being sorry, Mario Fam Jam. You be chill. You're good. Oh, are you asking me to click a thing? But I already clicked that one. I already clicked that one last time. So sweet, I've already wanted to offer Monarch.
That's the spirit.
Heck yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This one's called The Hero and the Princess, I think, sent. So, okay, so we know what to do this time, even though we don't.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I said that last time.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I know. Right, let's do this. They don't know, but I know. Immersion not quite ruined.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Yes.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And I am going to do this right. So, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Maybe they aren't one and the same, though. Maybe the horrific Eldritch Princess just needs a hug, says Super Saiyan Squid. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe I don't need the dagger. Maybe I'm just meant to go in there and be chill.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me again.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay. I would suggest maybe romancing the princess, but we all know Fionn has no gaming games. Thanks, talk. No, everyone needs to know that.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yes, right, we're just gonna go. Just checking in on you. I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
For now. I like you, voice in my head.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Apparently.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't want to give an answer. No hesitation. I'm here to talk, steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Can't do this again.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have a go.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I intend to.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? She's got 2 arms. I'm sure we can talk. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. We're doing it. Yo, Rurik Redtail, how you doing? Thank you so much for subbing for an entire year. Over a year. 13 months. Thank you so much. So we're slaying the princess. Regicide, here we come. No second thoughts. No hesitation this time.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, fuck.
You feel flesh
did it.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
It is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill
I
me?
knew it. I knew it.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
That might be enough. She just has to believe.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I'm not sure if I believe you, though, narrator.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Okay. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Or of course not. That was way too easy. That's why I feel like that was way too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I mean, she could grab us then. Zombie rules. We need to double tap her before we try.
I really don't think you should do that.
I think so
And why shouldn't
as well.
we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, narrator.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Except what if? You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Check for a pulse or remove the blade. Now, removing the blade would be very bad, I think. The knife is there. You can stab her again. That's not an option. If that was, maybe I'd do it. But you're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna be sensible.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
I kind of don't want it to be though. What? Is it gonna be?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Right?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Look out the window though.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Will it?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
If we can. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
No.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Nothingness.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
But I'm not happy right now. Wait, is this my prize? This is great! Thank you so much! Wait, is this my prize? This sucks! That's bullshit! Let me out of here. Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, kind of. This sucks.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward, but maybe you'll learn to appreciate it in time.
I think I'm gonna die before I can appreciate it.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Nah, we're getting out of here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how we get the heck out of here? I have ideas. Of course we are. I like it here. Are we actually content with sitting here forever though? But I'm happy. We're happy, right?
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Are you gaslighting me? What if I am happy? And now I'm not sure if I'm happy because you're telling me I might not be happy after I've been told I'm happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Or, no, we're happy. I'm sure of it. I kind of want to go for this. Like, yeah, no, I'm chill. We're far away from everything.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Okay.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Does it? Just standing here with nothing and hair out the window?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Are you sure? But this empty nothingness, isn't it so
Little
fun?
voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You are already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Shit. Past the point of no return? There's no going back now. I got achieved for that. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I spoke to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Tell me what it is, though.
The
before you
blade.
decide.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
In what way, though?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
That's a good point. But the loop.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I'm sorry, narrator, but I lied. I'm not actually happy.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
But wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be, dead? Or anything to get us out of this hell? But wouldn't we be, dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Death might be so different.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Well, you'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Good point. None of us will be here to say
I
so.
made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Oh, rude.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Well, that's handy. She's definitely dead now.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
But do I die?
The end. Nice knowing you.
I don't think she had a pulse, Derp Snazzy, so that's chill. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
We
here
hope.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, but fucking you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Or wait, hasn't this happened already? Or okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Well, they're gonna tell us that we're here to slay the princess. So I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No, I remember.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
It was difficult though, voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay, well let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Pretty much, that's it.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
No, you didn't
Believe it or
want
not,
me to do
I
that.
care about you.
I'm sure you do, in a way, to stop the end of the world from happening.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they might have had consequences, but I didn't experience them other than a complete lack of time.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
That's what I was
Or were you
wondering.
instead transported to a different world entirely?
Is it a new world? Is it a new world, though? Is it the same one rewound? I don't think so. I don't know if it's a new world either. Neither of those two are the options that I would really pick, but what is the option that I would pick?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Well, we don't know.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Ooh, but they're us, Voice of the Cold.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Right? We're not meant to remember, so... Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
What woods? Who
Don't
made the path?
overcomplicate things.
But I must. You can't just expect me to go along with it all. You do want to slay the narrator? Yeah, Hexy also doesn't like the narrator. Last time around I stabbed her in the heart and she died. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, sure.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, the hero loves to be special.
Of course we're special.
Different when you say it. You're being cagey. What are you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Are you gonna kill him in my mind, Voice of Cold? So last time around I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Death, as in
That's
kill or be
assuming
killed.
she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
Yeah, but we killed me as well, and I'm
You're
alive.
going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Well, you'll be
That's
happy with my
exactly
ending.
what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Let's go. That's all.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well, I am the hero, right? So I guess I'll go.
A warning before
Before
you
we go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
Don't
she
believe
won't
her what
be a
she
problem.
says. She won't be a problem, or will she? Are we just gonna rush her again?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note
is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I
It feels
guess I
like
do.
no one's been here for a long, long time.
Right? Dust
Like I've
everywhere.
been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Gonna fight a skeleton. Skeleton wars. Right, you didn't see anything about the mirror on the wall. This is a whole different cabin than the last time. Explore and approach the mirror. This is a different cabin.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So
have.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
So, but the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Can I smash it?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
But when we touch it, it's not gonna be there. Oh, okay, I guess I can't smash it.
You
It's
reach
gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Oh, we're just doing the wrong thing, like the wrong code. Let's get that blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Right, Barkwell? Confusing. Okay.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No, or
The
us a
room
favor.
below is silent.
Oh, no words this time.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
She might be around the corner ready to attack.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
And blood.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
Should we check for a pulse?
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh no.
Two
Ghosts.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Don't ask that.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh yeah?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
We could. Wait and see how things play out. If we wait and see how things play out, then we're hesitating and she might get us. This wouldn't have happened if the narrator hadn't just manifested her into existence. Good point, Stereo. She's cute though, says Talk. I mean, yeah. You'd think she was cute even if she wasn't dead. That sounds odd. The narrator only has enough power to lock a door. If that. See how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
I did.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I'm not really sure. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. No, let's not do that. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? There's so many options! If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist,
Oh, no.
sudden shock of
Oh,
cold
no.
flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
She's gonna change that now.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I'm Theon. Hi.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
No.
After all,
Oh!
you own me.
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
She is.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
With him.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I didn't think I'd have a reason to be possessed, but now I kind of do, so that she can talk to the narrator in our minds.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
But what if? What if I say no? This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I do let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, I need to talk about what happened after you leave this place. I was told the world would end. Sounds great, do it! The answer is no. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Okay, but you'll do something else. You won't hitch a ride, or if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Sly,
But
tricksy.
it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
I mean, when you say it like that, but no.
With her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
What if I don't?
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Voice of the Cold is
That
wrong.
is a very dangerous train of thought.
So just be temporary, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
I don't know if I want
Do you
that.
hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
You're right. What am I even thinking? I'm thinking about letting a ghost possess me? I don't think this is a good idea. The answer is no.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad.
If you even can feel sad.
I guess we'll have to fight then.
Fuck.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like
Nothing at all.
Can I attack?
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel... Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Tell me that for the last 2 times you fucking eviscerated me.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then
Yes?
That's my
nothing
heart.
happens.
Oh, good.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Because she's a ghost. We're okay. Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you, or stare at her in silence. No, did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering,
Ugh.
the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck,
Got her.
glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Did we get her?
I don't think we did, buddy.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I can't believe she's winking at
Afraid
me.
you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck. But not for long. Chapter 3. The Wraith. Fuck, this is a bit messed up. That wasn't too
We're
bad,
on
though.
a path
Ish.
in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
We really don't... I'm hesitating, and I shouldn't hesitate.
Stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
So the hero and the narrator stay with us, and the other voice changes.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even.
More than that.
Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
So the narrator doesn't remember.
Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
We did.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because we're messed up in the head.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
And what is my happy ending, narrator?
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
For a little bit.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
It was boring.
It was bullshit. So you killed yourself,
And then she killed us.
even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
But what if it's not? What if it's not? I've just realised I could possibly have a different hat for this. If I'm a hero, I should have a suit of armour on.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
I don't think we should free her. That sounds like a bad idea. Why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You're to accept that we haven't been here before. We've been killed by her, and we've been killed by her. Wait, we've killed her, and we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Does she?
Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
Because she's going to kill us either way.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Well, we already went through that, but it's either the end of the world for us or everyone else, but we're not entirely sure if the world's ended for everyone else or not because we don't get to see it, so it could have ended, but we don't know. Why should we help you? And are you the same narrator we've met in other loops?
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager.
Yeah.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Time travel hurts my head.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Because you're doing a different thing than the other you would do, but the other you is you who's doing the same thing.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Okay, well, I'm going to proceed to the cabin
Continue
then.
down the path towards the cabin.
It's less time travel and more time and more reality branching. Time
It isn't
travel
long before you're steps away from
and
your
different-
destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I do. You're right, Penguin. It's not time travel that I'm thinking of. It's the different realities that come from time travel, and so I just put it under time travel. But yes, I could be wrong. I used the wrong word even. Sorry.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
You do care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
You're really trying to, aren't you, Voice of the Cold? Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Would you look at that? We won.
Take it however you will.
But I didn't win, though. I've still got you all talking in my
The
head.
interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror?
Oh,
No,
for
there
fuck's
isn't a
sake.
mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh no, she somehow gotten out and got the pristine blade.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
It does matter. How did we kill her if we don't have a blade? Lots of different voices chatting in Fion's head, just like real life in the chat. So, let's pretend that there's a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
You sound unsure.
The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
And are you running it? Are you? Voice in my head?
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Exactly, that's what I've been asking from the start.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched.
Do feel watched.
You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Yeah, chat.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
But you are willing to believe us that the mirror is there. Wipe the mirror clean.
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing.
Okay.
It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Is it you? Are you me? Did I get possessed?
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Ugh.
snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
She did say that I wouldn't see it coming.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Look at my feet though, chat.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
The world will end if I don't.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Sure.
Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
We've still got hands.
Exactly.
I think.
What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
So I thought that you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought I needed to agree. Nah, she didn't quite say that. Look, we're even now. We're even now. I killed you and you killed me. We're under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all. I'm the victim in. I am the victim in all of this too. Do you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't you just open the door for you? Can't I just open the door for you? Or, that's fine, I actually came to free you. No, we can struggle. Or not. I thought you can possess me. I thought we had to agree.
That was then. This is now.
Fuck. I never wanted to hurt you. No, I did. I came here to slay the princess. They don't care about morality, I'm pretty sure. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had.
Why would you trust me at all?
We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I have strong objections to this. It's my body.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
So they are still
Her
a ghost.
proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Still got tits though, somehow.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Do
and
it.
crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
We were just bluffing.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Who leaves the
Are
blade?
you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Yeah, how is it our fault?
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, I have a soul.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
You're possessed.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Well, there is. Ugh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
No.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Do you... hang on a second. Let me just save here. Hang on. Return. Is there a way I can change the size of the font? I don't see font. Voice volume, sound, accessibility, flickering images. I don't think there is. Never mind.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Well, better to slay the princess like this.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Leave the cabin, throw your body into the abyss. I feel like I've only got one choice here. Because we need to slay the princess. I don't want to let her out, but... So, I'm gonna have to.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
You can't stop me.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, The distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Nah, but so do you.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I don't hate you.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Is there ever an ending?
What an end. But at least it's ours.
We got the choice.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving. All the parts. At least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I don't know. Well, don't want to know what finds
I want to
finds
know
out.
what he thinks happens now.
Why?
Oh. And why is that?
You and you and you and me? Wait, there's still 3 yous? Oh, we got the hero, the voice of the cold, and the princess. But good point.
He's gone. But
Yeah. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other.
What's happening to me?
Oh, the hands again. Is that what we were meant to do? Was that good? But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet. Once more, memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
How?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. Wait, of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it is not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
Well, it's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for me. No, it's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
You have no reason to, but I'll be there for you.
So, this is all going to work out?
Fingers crossed.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror and gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Jeeve, the bloat. You've grown. I've grown. I'm a big bird now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you're at the cabin. Hi
Flickering
again.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Fuck. So, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? Or when it's all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to have to kill you, right? Why? Why must we have to kill them? When I go back, it's kind of an when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. This is a low bar, hero. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That seems like the wrong answer to the question. If you don't like my answers, don't ask the question.
The
But
vessels you
how do you
choose
know the
to bring
answer?
me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What's going on? Hang on, if I read, am I gonna get spoilers? Please stop spoiling things in the game or insinuating things in the game. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure chat would too. But yes. Yes, don't say things that might be a spoiler. Thank you. I would appreciate that. There's a spoiler person in the chat. I didn't realize you were straight up spoiling things, Mario fam. Please stop it. You can enjoy the game. Feel free to enjoy with us, but no need to spoil things straight up in advance or insinuating things. Mods, feel free to time out people who you can see doing shit. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When does it all... No, hang on. When is this all done? Do you know what you want to do? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You've been kinder to me. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to grow or change? There's so many questions. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What do you feel about me, these vessels that I've been bringing to you? I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I
don't like
was
that.
before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Well, okay. Let's go then. Are you the same? No, I should ask that question. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Different but the same. Changed but the same. Okay. None of these really appeal to me. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? They're gonna have some big thoughts, that's for sure. So do I have to destroy my body now? Was the one about the invisible wall? How many vessels do I need? I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We will. Everything goes dark and you die. I am enjoying this, Maria. There's some bits that I'm not super fond of, but I am also interested in where it's going. I do also desperately need to pee, chat, so...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
in a cabin with a princess. Otherwise it'll be the end of the world. Yes. Okay, right. I really do need to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay? Be good, chat. Derp Snazzy, you're in charge. I shall return momentarily. Oh, also, why do I need to save? Like, I'm okay saving, but why do I need to save? It feels like there's not much that could break that I would need to go back to a save of, but let me know. I shall return. Don't go anywhere, Barkwell. How dare you? Okay. I have returned once again, and hello there. Yes, please don't do spoilers. Okay, I'm not gonna scroll up, but yes. Please, no with the spoilers. I'm back. Damn it, too late? Wait. Too late for what? You're not too late, you're just in time. Hi, chat. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So, the end of the world, what you're talking about. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's tired? Yep. We've done all these, haven't we? Have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get reward? Thanks for telling me what to do. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
What is your job? Who hired you?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
True. Let's go. Please be a dagger. Please be a dagger. Or an axe, maybe. Maybe a nice axe to slay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We do want to do this right. Okay, take that blade. Although, I'm still tempted to not take it, but we'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Can I put it down again? I did save. Why do I need to save? Sorry. I asked and then walked away, you know? Just in case, I suppose, or if you want to do 2 streams of it. Is that the one? So you can reload. But isn't the whole point to not? Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So we're just continuing.
You're still listening to reason.
Ish.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the farm.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I am. So I've just seen what you said in the chat there, that it's to go back if you go down a path that you've already done. I didn't realize that was a possibility. So let's see. So, are we here to kill you? No, why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
This is for cutting cheese. Wait, that means
The
farts.
blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't
Maybe.
you dare. It's
Maybe we
fine.
should.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True. So we can drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Maybe we can.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Which sounds like a terrible idea. She's just about to reach out and snap my neck.
We'll be fine.
Will we?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I mean, are we going to be friends? Why go so close easily? Like, of course, you know? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? Or how long have you been down here? Ooh. How long?
Too long.
Too long?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, if somebody was asking me personal questions, I would also give them not an answer. do you know why I'm here to kill you? No, we don't want to tell her I'm gonna kill her up front. Not yet. She might not remember. So what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
But no name then. Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What about a gay one though? Can I get that? That would be cool. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Pretty awkward, yeah.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
That's a bit upfront. I have my reasons. Do you think that I've just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Or I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. No. You think I'd just come here to kill you without even knowing you?
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Not if I think I'm gonna come back alive again.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
Because apparently we're special,
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
How would I get you out of here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Vaguely. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Kinda hard to have a conversation with her, to be honest. But then again, I'd also be difficult if I was chained up in a basement. So, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Sure.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Uh-huh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Wait, she's gonna kill me, or?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Or something more gruesome. I talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Well, I only have a couple of options, really.
You know why you're here.
Yeah, but what if we let her out? Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains, or I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other a bit better while I decide what to do with you. Keep her locked away. Let's examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Can't hurt to look, right? Or can it?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
We haven't really looked around upstairs much, have we?
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Wouldn't they? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Go for that one.
I'll be here.
I bet you will. Or will you?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who the fuck is up there?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here! Or try the door. Explore. No, return to the room at the bottom of the stairs. Explore.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Bastards.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let me
Your
out of here!
shots and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, I guess we're going back down.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
We didn't pick up the dagger, did we?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
We're gonna make a friend.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I won't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a gruesome, gruesome death. But let's save the princess. We're a hero, right? That's what we do.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls
Lovely.
the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
I think you need a tourniquet or something on your arm
How
there.
is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Because she's not human.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door, okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Are you gonna kill me?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh no!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
They can.
Watch me.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her, slay the princess. I can warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Me or her? Slay the princess, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Make me.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You might do.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Maybe we've made a friend here, though.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
It is.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I tried to resist. So chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Yep.
here to slay her.
We're here to slay the princess. Terrible deja vu. This happened already. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time
The skeptic.
around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Why do you always say that?
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, but we died, and she presumably got out, and we're still here. So let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really happened. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did
Yeah.
you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I will. And I will definitely totally kill her this time, narrator. I totally will.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Can I take the blade and then smash the mirror?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to...
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Right. You didn't see anything about the mirror. Oh, approach her again.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of
grime, yep. Okay, so we only have the option to clean the mirror and then it's gone.
You reach for...
But there was a mirror a second ago.
There was.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe. Let's hope. Let's go to the basement. Will she remember us this time?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh no.
Does she remember us?
I hope so.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So in the previous ones, this chain here, like she had one chain on her wrist, there were two chains that weren't a thing, but there's one chain next to her that was kind of broken, right? Am I meant to be reading into the fact that there is another chain here, unlocked or broken at the other time? I wonder.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Should we?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Right? I feel like they're also telling me to look at it.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
So you know I'm gonna do it. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her or slay the princess. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's
Your hair's
reasonable.
different.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
So sit where you were told to sit. I will.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Death. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that? What happened to me last time I died? No, I died last time. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
You'd like that, huh?
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I love that word, ambulatory. Love ambulating. Okay. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she
can help
forgetting
with that.
about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why?
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Not really.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Why would we put our wrist into
I
it?
don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Or is it?
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
But... Inspect.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
I hope she doesn't lunge at me and attempt to put it on me.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Why?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine.
Ah,
As
shit!
you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
At least it didn't snap my neck though, right?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Got achieve.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
All the more time to get to know each other, eh?
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
If time is even passing here.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Or is it? So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
And, what should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Maybe somebody else will come in here. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
That's rude.
I guess we'll wait
You
in
and
silence.
the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
The end of the world?
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
You'd think even a deity would want to have a conversation in that time, eh?
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
And more time.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Unless it rots and blows away above and leaves us down below.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Well, fuck. I'm new to Twitch. If you're new
suppose
to a
you're
game,
correct.
you usually need to figure
Things
out the buttons.
are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Time is wearing on the stones. What is going on in the chat there, darlings? I'm experiencing the game for the first time. Yes, we're experiencing the game for the first time and want to be surprised. So I don't want to be told every little thing, or how many endings there are left, or how much time there is left. I do want you to enjoy it with us, Mario Fam Jam. And welcome to Twitch as well. If you are new, like, welcome. It's a beautiful place to be and to explore. And to find peeps to hang out with. Ah! And to listen to people pour water all over their desks. So I appreciate it, but I hope you also appreciate where I'm coming from as well. Thank you. But yes, I would like to have as much newness as possible. So the weathering of time is continuing for us and the princess. So hey, have you been noticing the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
But it's been like 100 years.
Still rude.
I guess we just wait until I die. Am I aging? Am I hungry? The wall is falling
You
in.
continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
So maybe we can free ourselves if our prison falls apart?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
No, but she's some kind of
Even
deity.
more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Well, why not? Why is it that our chain's not falling apart though?
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
There we go.
And then... And? I think he's gone.
He's gone. The world ended. His world ended.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world.
It
It's
is.
cold.
And there's the hands. But you did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? Of course you're scared. This is the end but for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been through this before.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
How do you know?
That can't be right. There has to be something more.
That you know of. There is nothing. So you approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection, and silence as you reach forward. They're gone again, but the mirror always makes them leave. Oh, we're goopy! We're goopy! We're withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin. Oh, lots more hands dancing around this time. We only have content warnings because we don't normally play this kind of game, and many of our community members might be triggered by it. Yeah, the content warnings would be very useful today, actually. Not everyone wants... has obviously not wanted to see everything like this. Games like this, even. Words.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look at all of me is changing. And yet the rest of me is still the same.
Sorry, when the text went off the screen, I didn't realize there was more for them to say. So, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less.
You care?
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I'm just confused. But that's fun. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. No, I have no other opinion, one way or another, on the matter. I just want it all to stop. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. If anything, it makes me like you more, and I don't know what that says about me. Yeah, it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You can't be a contradiction. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Perhaps. Do you not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels? I think I'm ready to go back. I think I am. Welcome, Tabula.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
There we go. And we die. No, I don't think content warning spoiler. I think it gives you the general gist of what's available in the game and what's going to happen. It doesn't outright tell you what the story is, so no. Gives you a chance to choose whether you want to engage with the story or not. That's what content warnings are for. So, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
in the cabin is the princess, and we're here to kill her, otherwise it will be the end of the world. I don't know when to skip the things that I'm already hearing because they're being repeated, or when they might be slightly different and I should have paid attention. So, have we... are any of these ones that we haven't picked? The end of the world, what are you on about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason that she's blah blah blah, killing the princess seems kind of bad though, right? We didn't really pick that one. Save? Okay, we can save. Killing the princess does that seem kind of bad?
Does it?
Does
Are
it?
you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I like the narrator again. Okay, so have you considered that maybe I am a mortal of considerable facets and I must question everything? I'm okay with the world ending. Do I get a reward? Thanks for telling me what I need to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince.
Ignore him. He doesn't...
Yep, proceed to the cabin. Ignore them, I shall. Alright, what interior we got now?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
The door's different.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade
And there's a
is your
dagger.
implement.
And we're not going to take it. We're not going to take the blade. We didn't need it last time, and we're not going to need it this time, right? It looks the same? Okay, maybe I'm
The
just
door to the
chatting
basement
shit.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Softly, softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I've got 2 arms. Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Or I'm here to save you. Or hey, I think I've come here to slay you. Or continue downstairs. There's more options. Do I go, I'm here to save you? I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I mean, nothing bad has happened so far.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I've actually got a helmet on, so you can't see my face.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Easily.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
But what if she's nice? What if she's lovely?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay, but hold on. let's talk a bit first. Or I'll do what I can. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, you are, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
There isn't another voice other than the hero right now. It's just the narrator, the hero, and me, right?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
No, we did that last time.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They wouldn't have. True. There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. We checked upstairs and the door locked, so...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe. Maybe there is?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the
Hope to
suggestion
not.
with almost complete nonchalance.
Hmm.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
I don't think they are. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs. Because, yeah, I think we did that last time.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
White.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
But she seems uncertain this time.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Ugh.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
Fuck.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Shit.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Maybe I will.
Fine.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I'm worried that I'm doing the same thing as last time, but it does seem to be slightly different.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
This is uneasy as
How
fuck.
is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
It won't allow you to repeat a path. Oh, that's good, because I was a bit worried that there's choices I could make that could do that. But people said that I should save for in case that I missed a choice or something. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, why is she not bothered?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
To where? To the world's end?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
This is
Watch
what
me.
happened before.
What are you doing?
No, it's not the same. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her. But warn her.
Stop that.
Ha! She got away.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I kind of do
Your
though.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
I
I'm
will.
trying
I will
to
resist.
get you out of here alive.
Alive. A lie. A lie that you're telling me. I see it. I see it. Oh, I'm very dyslexic. Where is it gone? Where is it? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Resist, resist. There we go.
Blade. Move the blade.
Move the blade
As your
away,
body
that's
remains
right.
frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Saves are good for misclicks too. That's a good point. That's a good point as well.
We both know this isn't you.
This isn't me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh no, you're gonna kill me!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm not dead yet. There are quick saves? Where is the quick saves? Is there... I don't actually see a thing for... What do I mean, like keys? Toggling keys or something?
We can
Controls.
tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake.
Yeah, for her sake? We're dying!
Start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Honestly, I'm just glad we don't have to hear the squelching and have the image of that happening again.
I'm sorry.
I spoke too soon. sorry, she says.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
I think it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But now, Chapter 2. The Damsel. I feel like we've been on Chapter 2 several times now.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
This
of that
auto bit.
cabin is a princess.
Am I going to regret that?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think auto is going to be bad. Because it's going to just click things for me, right? Not click things for me, it's going to go through the dialogue faster than I can keep up. Oh no, the uwu has begun again. So I'm getting a terrible deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. What am I doing here? You bastard. Proceed to the cabin. I don't think there's anything I haven't clicked. So we proceed to the cabin.
A warning. But she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
The Smitten! The voice of the Smitten!
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
That's right, love! The power of love will crush all!
Last time? What are you talking about?
How do you not remember?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
But they give us good knowledge.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No, passion should be out, of
Don't
course.
pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
It does sound like Matt Berry. Or at least the cadence is the same, right? I like the voice of the Smitten so far.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And the mirror!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So you didn't say anything about the mirror, approach the mirror. Do I ask about the mirror? Do I ask about the mirror?
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
What if I ignore the mirror this time?
There isn't.
I always want to touch the mirror, but what
I'm
if...
sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
She probably would.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Though, if I leave it alone, is it going to be there for something else later? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am, or it doesn't matter. No, why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Well, every time I go to touch the mirror, though, it disappears. And I wonder if I leave it this time, either I'm going to miss something, or something else will happen and it'll change. Explore and take the blade. Explore, approach the mirror. I worry that if I keep doing it again, though, it's just the same thing. So if I take the blade...
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It would.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Totally, that's exactly it.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Am I getting paid for this? I know I'm going to do it. I can't not do it.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
It's not.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you
But
look.
it's still
right now.
there.
But it was
No,
there
it's a
a second
tapestry.
ago.
It's a tapestry.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We are a bird. Fine. Into the basement. The dialogue was different, though.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know. A stone basement sounds like a nice, safe place to live.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
Her
me again.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
That's a bit much, yeah.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Are we in love, though, chat?
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Can I get a poll, please? Are we in love or are we not? Thank you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
There's a carpet this time as well.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
With the princess species, yep.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh, can she?
She may not be
What if I
able
said it
to
out
hear
loud?
my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
She remembered.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
But you remembered. But you've still got your arm?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We are dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Doesn't it for
Waiting
everyone?
for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yep.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oh, but I've had so many chances.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Oh, chat, we've doomed several worlds. So how many worlds have we doomed, actually? How many times have we reset, killed her, or been killed? Like, 6, 7 times now, maybe? 7 worlds doomed? Just like that? It is a cute game, Ruffy and Gruff. It is kind of gory and a bit gross as well, though, but I am enjoying it. It does feel mildly horror-y, but it's not as horror-y as people were suggesting it might be. So, and touch wood, hopefully it doesn't get too bad. So, we'll see.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
It might just be the narrator's propaganda, though, Hero.
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
You're gonna have to convince me, though.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
So, you killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Hang on, she didn't have a choice. It's kind of either be killed or kill. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
And it was just that? Okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Oh, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body, and it was extremely unfair. Unfair? Did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No, it would not have made me happy. Oh, okay, the results for the poll are in, and we love her. Okay, so that will dictate how this goes.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
For me, the smitten is walking a line between creepy and infatuated, and I'm not really sure where I land on it.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Confession of murder. So no, I don't want the world to end, or I have no feeling one way or the other, or honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Damn, Hero, tell me how you really feel. But no, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I'm so glad to hear that.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Do we have to cut you out again? Or I'm sorry about last time. The narrator took over my body.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Was it?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
This is creeping me out.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Just what I was thinking.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Unless there is.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah. So you killed me last time, do I have to cut you out? Yeah, we'll ask the arbitrary question of why did you do that when we were trying to kill her?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, not really. Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What if we explain to her that if she leaves here, the world will end? Or will she not accept that explanation? So do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
This is really unsettling, to say the least.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
If that was the case, we wouldn't have had to cut her hand off several times.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope, I do too.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Oh, good point. I guess that was why we're here to begin with. Rescue the princess or slay the princess. Is this where I drop a save? Is this where I do that? Because I want to rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Like before?
Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Fucking hell. So either my body will be taken control of and I'll kill her, or my body will be taken control of and they'll kill me.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bands.
How?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
So you just believed and you could slip the cuff off.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
Oh no.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? We remind people that you got to take your ID to go vote tomorrow. That's right. Non-binary, thank you. But yes, I could have saved that for later. But yes, you have been seen. Don't worry. Power of perceptive reality, right? What do we do now? What do you want to do? Or we leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next. Are we going to be able to leave? What do you want? What do you want?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I don't think she has a choice. I think that's the insinuation we've been given.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
What is the truth? Always question it. Always question everything.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Oh no, what does she think?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh no! When I give you when you pick a restaurant, you're meant to pick a restaurant. It's not. Oh no, I don't know. What do you want to have? Damn it! So I want you to tell me what you want, or there must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
It's happening.
You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Ah.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Isn't it lovely?
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Is the door gonna slam though?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Fuck.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We are, right?
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
That's right, voice of Smitten.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Love at first sight, right?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But what if I like it?
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
So, do you think you could open it? I think if we try and open it... No, I think we can open it if we try together. Ah, the power of love. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Nah, go together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Is the font different for her voice this time as well?
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Nope, it's true love, baby.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
And I got achieve. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it.
What
should we do now?
We should not let the depths of vastness take you from me.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
He's gone.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Now, beloved, who we're gonna have to murder.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
And there's the hands. Taken once again. Fuck. Short game. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't
Is
think
that
so.
a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Don't know. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so
So much worse now.
End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Let's go. Are we going to be goopy this time? We approach the mirror. And since you... No, silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. I've unraveled. So unraveling and goopy? Find yourself in the quiet once again. Could be... I don't know if this flame of hands gets bigger every time we see her or not, but I like to think it does.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
So do you think there are people out there? Do you think there are people out there? Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
So where are we? Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
She's a bit clingy, eh? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Of course the answer's going to be different every time.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Cruel. Do you know what's going to happen when you awake?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
And when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do you have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I live in the space of my mind. The crease of my grey matter. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to get the answers. Yep, answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Not with a knife. I'm ready to go back, or how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
What am I going to choose for you when the thread is fully drawn? It doesn't quite make sense to me yet. Well, I guess the thread is going to be the entire game, right? If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going back. Nope, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Exciting, though.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Ugh! Every time. So we died. A loving vessel, bringing the damsel to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Right, we're here to slay the princess. What are you talking about the end of the world? Have you considered that maybe she wants to end the world because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems bad. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Do I get a reward? Sweet, or silently continue to the cabin?
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
So, they don't know what they're talking about. Who was the cute lady? It's you, Cookie. You're right there. Hey, Cookie, how you doing?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
Pristine blade. So, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay.
Difficult to slay the princess without it? Yep. And now we're going in. What's the hallway like now?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So, hi. Just checking. I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not. I just don't know what to do.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. You caught me. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. I'm here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
I mean, she might be.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's not, and we have to be reminded of that sometimes.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Maybe we can, maybe we can't.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll
be fine.
We will.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Right, okay, so this feels a lot like the last time, but how do I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been here? Why do I kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. This, I don't want to say it feels the same, but it feels the same. But are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
We do. So what's your name? How long have you been down here? How would I get you out of here? We've talked enough. We're not romancing. We're not romancing. There's no romance. I've done all these, though.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
No, I'm confused this time.
You know why you're here.
I do. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
She's a jerk now? Yeah, she's a jerk now.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
And if I don't?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's get you out of here. Or I've made a choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I can't decide. I can't decide. It feels like it's all really stacking up here. If I get you out, but if I kill you, I mean, it's called Slay the Princess, not Save the Princess. I haven't left her to lock. Can you not do a murder anymore? Oh no, I can. I think I can. By locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Right?
You're making a mistake.
Am I?
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
The door's gonna lock though.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
So she's gonna destroy the world for that?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I could. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
We've died before. We can do it again. Oh, we're allowed out?
Close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh no.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, what did you do? You can't get out though, right?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
No.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I will do what I do in Phasmophobia. I will turn and face the wall and crouch down.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
No.
I won't forget what you did. and I'll never forgive it.
You forgot what I've done before.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No,
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
And wait, sorry, the door opens inwards, even though it was a push door, and we pushed the door, the table up against it? Sorry, wait, hang on. What?
Where is she?
Where is she indeed?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
But she's a ghost still?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Please no.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Excruciating.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
But I'm a bird.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of
I'm a
here,
fish.
we could have done such wonderful things together.
Could we though?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Realsies? The nightmare. Oh, it's just a dream. It was just a dream.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in
You're
the basement,
here
the
to
cabin of the
slay her.
princess. And we're here to kill the princess. This has already happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said,
This is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we do. I feel like I should put my tinfoil hat on now. Let's assume that I'm telling the truth and all this is real and it already happened. Why should I listen to you?
those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Somewhat true.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
all we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
I died.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And your solution is to send us back in there? Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
What if we got it all wrong and I am the threat?
I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequence. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
There weren't.
We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Our insides just went bleh.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I have no way of knowing.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
So let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. How could you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Who locked her in that basement, and what is this place? Organs.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
But, who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and
no.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I think you're undercomplicated things. Okay, she's just a princess, but she's not.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
No, you haven't.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Oh, farewell, Sent. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'll see you next time. Thank you. For sharing the content warnings as well. Thank you.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I
He
don't
isn't telling
know.
us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Right? I believe I
Stop
could
talking
trust the
yourself
paranoid
in
voice.
neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
You're right. That's
Right.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
It doesn't even know it's gonna be ruined. So turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Fuck. So she can talk to us from here? She knows.
Warning, before you go any further.
The warning you've given us last time as well?
She will lie. I don't think
Yes.
lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Even you.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh,
the
no.
smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Open doorway. Not that there isn't a door. It opens inwards though.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Wait, so there isn't a door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
You're fucking right. You're fucking right. There's ghosts in the windows. There's eyes. There's eyes poking through the windows.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
I don't think I would have noticed that. I didn't see anything about the mirror. This is a whole different cabin than I remember being before. Approach the mirror. No, this is a whole different cabin.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Is that her?
She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
You're right, I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Oh, so it is there?
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
And that's what we're gonna do, so we shouldn't do it? So we should ignore it? Why would you lie about it not being there? I want to look at myself and how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There isn't.
This really isn't funny.
We're gonna do it again.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
And something in the mirror? Ooh. That was something good to get me. It's the option menu. Take the blade, take the blade, take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
It can, it
Is
can.
it gonna be
Nothing's
enough,
real.
though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb, please?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
But I already have. The voice of reason is gone.
Those
It's just
are the
me in
words
here.
of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
This is very different.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh no, the fun is me being torn apart, like hung, drawn, and quartered.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
So how hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need to plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. How hard is it to throw a knife? We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
There's not much of a line between skepticism and paranoia, is there? Like, it's a very, very blurry line.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
We're going to choose left. I take that back immediately. There's a lot of difference between skepticism and paranoia, but sometimes there can be a big overlap that's very grey. That's what I mean. Left.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
We are, and you see the eyes,
Are
right?
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Gonna go left. Paranoia doesn't have logic. I disagree with that. Some people can have twisted logic that feeds into their paranoia, but it doesn't not make sense. But I'm not making sense. Anyway.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
No, don't sing song at me! Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
No.
are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
I mean, I was looking for you. We needed to get. Are they getting closer?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Fuck.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
And you're gonna be calm about that?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
Fuck.
nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
I'm a bird, not a fish.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why?
Does she need to?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What more do you want from me? What happened to you? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world, and I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn this whole organ shutting down situation? Turn off this organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can even be friends. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Let's get out of here. Fine, I'll let you win. No, what happened after I died? What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, so if you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice? Can we do the organ thing? If you want to work together, can you at least shut off the organ shutting
I
down?
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Fair. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Can you make me more alive?
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Okay, but why wouldn't you finish me off? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. What if I let you out? What then? Do we go our separate ways? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. Do your worst. Can't decide. I just kind of want to go from the top, but also not. I was sent to stop you from destroying the world.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
That's destroying
I'm
it.
going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better.
Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
A lot.
Liver, nerves.
Why wouldn't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
What do you mean?
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Nerves, heart.
Fucked
The
up.
princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Please don't.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Yeah, that would fuck me up.
It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're back.
Lungs,
I'm back.
One moment, and then you're
liver,
gone.
nerves.
Just
Lungs,
like
liver,
that.
nerves.
I'm seconds away from death.
Liver,
Ah,
heart,
and
lungs,
there's the fear.
nerves. Heart,
She pulls away.
liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
liver,
I've already done that.
lungs, liver.
Okay, people will die if you do that to them. Like you've done, like what you've done to me. And if I let you out, what are you gonna do? You know you're a lunatic, right? How about I just kill you?
Liver, nerves, heart.
People will die.
But everyone dies eventually.
Oh my God,
They're
that
all
noise.
full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
A little bit. It is a little bit. How about I just kill you instead? Fucking hell, there's so many options. How about I just kill you?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because
think I
even
am.
if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
I guess I'm staying down here forever then.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
So if I let you out, what do you do then? Nope. I'm not doing any of this.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh, there's so many options. There's so many options.
liver, nerves.
You're a lunatic, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
You are.
You might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin,
Please don't.
seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Strike. Strike now. Strike now. Slay the princess.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Oh, that's what you mean by it won't let you. Yeah, wait, what? So, oh shit, we could be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
What if I let you out? What if I refuse? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Shit.
No!
Don't flatline.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
And it might do soon.
When you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Please don't. Fuck. Do we go our separate ways if we go out of here?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
I'm a little rabbit's foot, am I?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Take me for walks? Fuck. Fine. Let's get out of here.
What? No!
knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Yeah, shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
What would you like me to do?
I'll be right behind you.
Heart, lungs. I don't trust having our back to her.
Ooh.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver.
I feel like I know what's going to be repeated in my brain all night tonight.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
So we're going to be a little pet. A little fish, bird, rabbit pet. How about you go first? Step onto the stairs. You go first.
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
But you know you can kill me whenever you want.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
That's me. Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
I am.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
It would be, but it didn't. There was no door on it before, pretty sure.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
There we go.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now.
My cool
Remember?
is gone.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Do we turn around and stab her? Explore, try the door, or I think the door is locked. I think the door is locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Because it's a pull door, not a push door. That's right, I was
Pull
pushing.
against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
It's been an innie door this entire time.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here. I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Quite.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The
Yeah.
princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I'm not sure if I can.
I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
I think we kill her.
Do you want to hear from me now?
Oh, you want to hear from the paranoid?
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Okay, thanks. I got it.
Heart, lung, liver, nerves.
Heart. Lungs.
Oh, now the hero's doing it.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Like living.
Lungs. Liver.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
So stabby
Thank you for
stabby.
your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Which is...
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Okay.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Hard.
Because they're good at it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin.
Liver.
So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
I mean, I don't want to make you wait, but I'm having a bit of an internal conflict here.
Open the door.
Leave the cabin.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Liver, you bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Have I done it? Did you hear them fade out?
Liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
We've destroyed the world.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Ah, your doom is still here, nigh, and the end is nigh. The princess, exhausted, slumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
Because the hands are here to warm you. Beautiful. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't think we should, mate.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Let's just go. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It's the end, mate.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silent as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me. You are nothing at all. I see a bird. I see a little birdie. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow. Just something out of view. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You're the narrator! Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Ugh! And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you!
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd... Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh, yeah, no expansion on that?
I'm
Okay.
an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have. Oh. Okay, so others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Does it hurt when pieces of that break off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a little piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind.
She must be destroyed.
Can't kill death, mate.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
So, okay. Does it hurt you? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me? You said she contains death. What is she? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? Fuck. I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? No, what is the princess? Did you make her too? What is this place? Oh, why would I... They've given me so many questions, I want to ask them all, and I think that's the point. She contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Fair. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things... Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Right. So, if I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? It feels worse!
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
This confuses me. Fuck. So many words. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died.
How do I know?
You cannot die.
How do I know?
So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I think that's incorrect. So, after everything you've done, nope, others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So, you're the narrator. Are you part of me? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start?
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
But it did. We did end the entire world, possibly many worlds. And I feel nothing. No. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Because she's deaf. Oh no, run out of questions? Say nothing and watch him end. I've decided I'm going to... no, I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks of all this. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Oh, lie! I could lie or tell the truth. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Except hair. Lots of hair. Ah! Nascent. Thank you. So wow,
I
the
can
many-headed god.
finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I can.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? But I'm the long quiet. I don't really know what that means. Oh, I put the button in the wrong place. Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Goodness me. I won't then. So, I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Different from a shambling mound? And what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Does death give us meaning? Interesting. Interesting flow. But yeah, I think so. There's so many stories that we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have any say in all of this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good, and I can't do that. If we're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There has to be another way. I can't just come, this can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess, or I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where or how to leave. No, I don't know how to leave or where to go. I don't want to destroy them. I don't want to. Yeah, why does this all fall on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
But if I let you out, an entire world ends for good, and I can't do that. What do we mean by ends for good? Are they just death? But they're not death. They contain multitudes. That means things change, which is destruction in a way, but not entirely, right? But what was the point? What was the point in doing all of this if all the roads lead to the same place?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I don't, you're right.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown,
and through that, you feared nothing.
Address this vassal statement directly, or you speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority, but you've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Yeah, but who are we? I won't engage with violence. We have engaged in lots of violence. This isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
This is just silly. Whoa!
Your love ray tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Fuck. But I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Are we fighting right now? Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her authority. What authority? Continue to appeal to your shared sense of humanity. Reject her authority.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
I will definitely join the rhythm of your movement,
Another
Dan.
thing is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
No. You use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything. Okay, maybe I feel like I'm being stupid for not understanding, but this is how I feel.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless.
They are.
If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
Why should I have to? If I belong up there, then why are you making the climb so difficult?
With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
I've removed action itself from reality? I find the voices quite hard to understand when they've got the effects on. Okay. It doesn't even matter what I say to you, because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
That we know of. I think... Yeah, a person's not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It's only bodies that fear it. Yeah, but it's still the person still fear. I don't understand in the sentence where the person doesn't still fear it. Fuck, I hate philosophy. It's all a bunch of fucking guff, frankly. You just want to say pompous shit that makes no sense and has no actual bearing on us whatsoever. Don't get mad at me, philosophy people, okay? You know I'm right. Anyway. You act as though the world can't exist without you. Wait, no, hang on. It was so much better when I was with your vessels. Even at the worst, they still heard me. Maybe. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll live with you. I just don't know how. No. Fuck, where's it gone? Not the humanity one, the authority. They still heard me.
They are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them were able to see past themselves.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will. Rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. Everything exists only... You can't see the look I'm giving the screen, but I'm giving it a look.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Yeah, I never even wanted to fight you. Oh.
Nothing
Tough
brings
through conflict.
me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you too. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Ooh. What on earth? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe. Absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now? Nope, we step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know the fear. You and she are something. And there we go. Created by Tony Howard, Arissa, and Abby Howard, was that? Yeah, there it was. There we go. Well, damn. Well, damn. Screw you, glass ceiling. We smashed it. We fucking smashed it. Well, damn. That was fun. Thank you for the recommendation, chat. Fuck philosophy, though. I feel too stupid to go into it and say fuck it, but also, no. So much of it is just shit. I was really enjoying it up until that last little bit at the end, but I couldn't fully explain to you as to why. But it really got me as well. Like, I felt like overwhelming emotions towards the end there. Just ignore metaphysics? I will ignore the metaphysics. Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Thanks, I appreciate it. I did like the songs. I did like this. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, or return to the main menu. Well, hey we go, there we go. That was Slay the Princess, from back to front. That was pretty damn good. That was so good we overran. Thank you, Derp Snazzy, for tapping that clock. You understand why we overran, though. Goodness me. Goodness me. Is that the only ending? I don't know. Now I've finished an ending. If you know the secrets of the game, tell us. Was that the only ending? Is there another ending? Don't tell me what the ending is, because I might actually go and find it. But I really enjoyed that. And I hope you did too. Bloody hell. There's 4 endings. Was that one ending that I got for real though? Or was there multiple? That was the end, right? No, there are more main endings. Okay, alright. There's a little variation of those endings. There's gotta be more endings for all those content warnings. Yeah, actually, you know, the content warnings necessary, but I feel like a lot of them didn't quite come into play, so I am interested in what else comes up from this, to be honest. It does feel like this is the good ending. Yeah! Maybe not quote-unquote the right ending, but it feels like a good ending. I don't know about the good one, because I don't know what the others are, so... But, yeah. I think I'd look forward to delving into this again. Maybe, I don't know if you'd want to see it again on Twitch, but... There's a lot of other princesses you didn't see. Ooh. Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. No, don't tell me more. That's enough. That's enough of a tantalization. I'll look forward to the broom closet. Goodness me. Yo, GM Foxy, how you doing? Welcome everyone. If you've been here the entire time, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've really enjoyed this. I love your suggestions, your game suggestions in Discord have been pretty fucking fabulous, I must say. So thank you for them. When people were saying about the content warnings, the content warnings and stuff, I was a bit worried that it would be a lot more awful than it turned out to be, but it wasn't that bad. So I'm pleased. But maybe that's because we made our right choices. I'm not certain. But yeah. I have actually been listening in the whole time. Well, thank you, Foxy. Thank you, everyone. The closest one would have been the good ending, but Fionn was denied that because they got too far before getting there. Ambiguous. I like it. There are no right choices in this game. No, I kind of felt that. I did feel like I was missing out, like I was closing myself off on some things, but I don't feel like like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, often I feel like I'm running into things that if I make a quote-unquote wrong choice, I'll miss a big chunk of shit that happens. And this I did, but this isn't, like 200 hours worth of commitment, so it's less scary, And thank you for listening. All you listeners who are audio only, thank you for being here. I hope you loved it. I am going to load up a raid right now for Shadow as well. We are running late. Thank you for sticking around, folks. If you hit the follow button today as well, I hope you like the future streams that you might get to see. We've got stuff. We're not here tomorrow. Patreon stream tomorrow. ! Patreon in the chat. Check out Patreon for boneless content and extra good stuff. What else we got? Like, subscribe, check out Patreon. Yep, that's all the things. It helps the streams if you support the streams. There could be more streams if you support the streams and all that good stuff. But right now, hop in that raid. Go say hi to Shadow. Thank you for being here. I'll see you again on Friday at 6 PM for Baldur's Gate here. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 PM on Patreon for whatever I'm cooking tomorrow. Boneless content, exactly Goblin Menace. There won't be bones tomorrow, I don't think. We'll see though. But until then, my loves, have a good night. I'll see you next time. And bonsoir. Farewell. Mwah.